how's everybody doing? It's Ash Angelic. Hey. Sorry, that took a few minutes because I got distracted by like figuring out shit with my background processes because Firefox won't let me limit the amount of background processes it can do. That makes things kind of hard, honestly, if you ask me. But yeah, heyo, biggest man, what's up? It's been a while. I decided to take a break from streaming this week, and I didn't post a schedule this week, and I'm sorry, but I will be streaming. Oh, hi, Rim! Also been a while, hello! So before we get into Genshin, we're probably just gonna talk for a hot minute while I eat my spicy ramen, because I didn't feel like cooking tonight. Also, like, I need to go grocery shopping. Whenever I go grocery shopping, I always run out of shit, like, really quickly, and I'm like, I don't want to go grocery shopping again. I, like, just went grocery shopping. No! This is my ramen. I'm trying to eat it before it gets cold. I am not going to share. This is my ramen. I bought it myself. Did y'all see, that, this ramen's so spicy, it's making me, like, sniffly. Did you see? Yes, it's spicy beef ramen. I love spicy ramen. My favorite's, like, spicy chicken ramen. That's my favorite. But I had spicy chicken for lunch, so... Not spicy chicken ramen, but, like, a spicy chicken sandwich for lunch. No, I will not. I don't have to. Fuck you. But yeah, we're just gonna casually get back into it with some Genshin this week. And I'm not sure if I'll be I want to stream on Friday, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to, is the thing. That's probably why I didn't post a schedule this week, because I wasn't 100% sure when I'd be available. I really want to stream this week. I'm hoping to stream Twisted Wonderland on Friday, because they released the new chapter a little bit ago. And I love chapter 4, and I'm super excited. But yeah, I haven't played the official English version of it yet, though. My week? It was pretty nice, actually. Work was actually pretty chill for the most part. Well, except, like, one day last week that was kind of fucking bullshit, but I'm not gonna get into details, honestly, because I'm like, it's not worth it. But yeah, I don't know, it's been a pretty chill week. It's just, like, I really needed to step away from internet and, like, you know, like, get my scheduling sorted out with streaming. Because I really want to be streaming more often, but the issue is my schedule doesn't really allow for it at the moment. I've also lately been really hyped for the new Sonic movie. I know it's gonna be cheesy, especially like looking at reviews of it. Oh, this is gonna be cheesy as fuck, but I'm like, I'm here for it. That's kind of the whole thing about Sonic, is the thing. Like, it's cheesy, but it's genuine. It's genuine cheese. That's the same, like, appeal of Kingdom Hearts, I think. Speaking of which, did y'all hear? Did y'all hear about fucking Kingdom Hearts 4? Are you shitting me? It looks interesting. I'm gonna say that. It's, like, going completely off the wall for it, but I'm like, okay, I'm interested. Oh... Yes! They just announced Kingdom Hearts 4 and a new mobile game called Missing Link that looks pretty good. A new chapter for Dark Road. And they also teased something else at the end, though I don't know what's up with that. Oh my god. But this weekend, on Sunday, I believe, I'm gonna go with my SO, Mal. We're gonna go to the local drive-in movie theater, use my dad's truck, put some pillows in the bag. We're gonna watch the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, because Mal loves Sonic, and I really like the first movie, even though it's like super. It's kind of cheesy and a little bit mediocre, but honestly. New Kingdom Hearts? I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't know. Because, like, they literally just announced that there's no, like. They just dropped it out of nowhere, and, like, there's no, like, a release date or anything. It's very early. It's very, like, early builds, I think. That's cool, though. It's, like, weirdly realistic. It's, like, literally Sora's just in straight up the real world for some reason. After he died in Kingdom Hearts 3. So he's in the afterlife, which is, I guess, for him, the real world. It's really weird, but I'm like, okay, I'm here for weird. I don't know, like, it depends. I know that he kind of wanted to separate Sora a little bit from, like, Disney stuff, I think, for a while, like Nomura did. Because he was, like, kind of concerned about, like, copyright with Disney and not being able to use his own stuff, so I think that's why he wanted to separate some Kingdom Hearts stuff from, like, Disney stuff. Oh. Some of the soup got in my nose. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Hang on. It's not fun. Don't look. Ow! That was not. Oh, I snorted it deeper in. No, it's spicy broth. Kitty, don't try ramen. You can't eat it. It's mine. Okay, that's a good. I am a professional streamer, guys. Oh my god. Nice to see you again too, biggest fan. Hang on. I'm gonna drink some water. Hang on. I'm gonna go get a paper towel real quick to like sniff into, like blow my nose into. Okay, I'm back. It's nasty. Okay. Oh, yeah, it sucks. You, like, get, like, spicy shit in your nose while you're eating. That's not fun. Because, like, I can stand it in my mouth. It's fine. That's where it's supposed to be. But, like, in my nose, it's just like, no. Sophie trying to eat my noodles! No. Oh, God. Sophie, aw. Just being a little snuggle butt right now. So, tonight I'm probably gonna try to roll for AYATO again. Because, whew, spicy, okay. What do you mean do a flip? Oh. Okay, let's try starting up Genshin. Oh yeah, I was also thinking I should do another, what's it called? Another meme stream at some point, because that was really fun, and I'd like to do something like that again. Where it is. There it is. Prop all tight. Come on, button. There we go. Okay, transition. I forgot to turn my controller on. No. Things don't want to work. Hello? There we go. Oh, okay, Ram, go to sleep. Get some good rest. Oh, I should turn off the lo-fi hip-hop. Ooh. I'm gonna... Firefox is taking way too much Oh, hang on. Actually, let's go back to just chatting, because it wants me to log in again. What the fuck? Oh. Amber. Oh my god. Amber Alerts don't do jack shit. No offense, people who invented Amber Alerts, but like... Like, they don't help you find missing kids. Or at least... Like, in general. I mean... It might work for, like, very specific circumstances, but, like... But yeah! Get some good rest! Get some good rest. What do you mean? Go back. Why is it not letting me log in? There we go. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. Sorry about the hold up. I love this brand of ramen though. It's so fucking good. It really is. Why Firefox? Why are you using so much fucking CPU? You are not helping. Restore session. Okay. Firefox. Okay, you know what? Fuck Firefox right now. You're not dealing with Firefox's bullshit. Okay. Eating my nudes. Eating my... Oh. Steam wanted to open. Stop. These files are strong as fuck, boy. But yeah, I'm super excited to go to, like, the drive-in movie theater this weekend. Because I haven't been in forever, because the one in our area, like, burned down a long time ago, and they rebuilt it a while ago, and upgraded, like, all their projectors, and it's apparently really nice now. So, you know, doing some good shit with that insurance money. Actually, drive-in movies sound really fun. I haven't been since, like Pirates of the Caribbean. Spicy. God, like, Pirates of the Caribbean, though, is, like, quintessential early 2000s movie, you know? Gotta love it. I'm gonna check the Discord real quick because I saw. Oh, okay, no, it's just the stream notification. Okay, I'm gonna close Discord actually. But thankfully, I think I fixed the issues I was having with my Wi-Fi because I can't use Ethernet, unfortunately, with like the way my shit's set up. Though, well, I mean, eventually I could. I really need to get someone in here to, like, fix the thingy. Like, because we can only have Ethernet on, like, one of the things in our house, and, like, it's not on the right wall. You know what I mean? I mean, I haven't... Getting beat up by children? Good! They should beat you up. Rest in fucking pieces, biggest man. Why are you looking at it like that? What are they doing? Are you playing with your nephews or whatever? You have to solve mysteries and shit? Hi, Frank! Oh, wait, no, Rhea! Rhea. Hi, Rhea! What's up? We're getting to get into Genshin soon. I'm just, like, finishing off my noodles. I forgot to put a trash bag in here. Or at least in my little trash can I have under the desk. Okay, it's gonna take a sec. Aww. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a sec, so I'm gonna go throw this away real quick. Oh, that was loud. Okay. I'm back. Sniffity. Say hi to your niece and nephew for me. They probably shouldn't be watching my content. I swear like a motherfucking sailor. Hi Rhea, how have you been? It's been a hot minute. It's been like, what, like 9 days since I last streamed. I was only hoping for it to be like 7 days, but like I really didn't have any energy yesterday. Sorry, my nose is still kind of like sensitive from like accidentally snorting chili spice. Yeah, roughly. It's just like I kind of needed a little bit of a break from streaming and like, you know, figure out how to get my schedule in a more like okay thing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you missed the April Fool's stream, didn't you? Well, there should still be a VOD, is there not? Actually, let me check. Is there a VOD? You watched the VOD? Did you have fun? I mean, I hope to do a meme stream again sometime, but maybe not just a specifically April Fool's one. Because, like... I mean, I'll probably upload it to YouTube. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna... export a few videos. Export, public, start export. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's probably good to stick with, like, stuff that's, like, safe for Twitch. Ooh. 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 Can I still roll for AYATO? Yes! Yes, okay. Now make sure they're safe for Twitch, is all I'm saying. Okay, what am I doing? Where are the daily quests for... But yeah, well, it's also just like I'll probably a lot of that stream was me watching stuff I had found randomly. Oh, you know one I would really like to do, and I'm interested to hear your opinion. But what if I did a stream where I watched? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have decided to upload a bunch of VODs in the middle of my stream. Oops. Oh, by the way, if you type !YouTube, you can find the YouTube where I post my VODs after they expire from Twitch. So that might be useful for someone. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. I need to get some. I really wish I had some better weapons. I need to get around. I just like the thing is I don't like. I feel bad whenever I spend money on this game. Is the thing. So I don't seem to have any drop frames, so that's good. I can pull? Are you sure? Yeah, just let me do my, daily commissions first. I haven't actually, doing? You're not being very helpful, baby.
Eyes on me!
Yeah. Are you sure about that? Oh, kitty! Why? Why you bite? Why? 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 Come here. Why are you angry? I see you are so angry. Come here. No, you have lost desk privileges if you're going to be a pissy baby. You have lost desk privileges, baby, because you're being a little pissy baby. Okay? Okay, baby? You're gonna stop being a pissy little baby so you can get desk privileges back? It's like, I see you, like, swishing your tail back and forth. You're mad. I don't know why you're mad. Okay.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Okay. Well, while I'm doing my commissions. Oh, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Stream live. Oof, 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 oof. What is going on? Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I'm probably getting some skip frames. That's probably because I did that stupid thing. Oopsie doodle. Oh yeah? How's your new house? Oh, you're making biscuits, kitty. She's doing a little thing. She's needing. You're making biscuits? You're a stinky baby, you know that? You need a bath. Bathe yourself. Really now, ask me to walk this way as if it wasn't about... If this wasn't about a once-in-a-century find... Oh yeah? You finally got all your stuff set up? Yeah, only walked a few steps away from Bangtan's storefront, haven't we? It's not a storefront. Eh? Bangtang Sango is my house of wisdom. The world comes to Bantan Signo, not the other way around. Ah well, I think like I think my frames are probably good for now. Yeah, I think it was just like because I decided upload. There it is, number 7 of the lines that President Sango wishes he could say someday. But since cases tend to come to her, she never has any chance to say it. Hey. Ah! Kitty! Baby. Why? Don't rub against the stand, baby. Come here, kitty cat. Aww. Am I still having Wi-Fi issues, or is it my CPU? Kitty, what are you doing? I reset the router and everything. Kitty, you ain't helping in the slightest. So tonight's stream's probably gonna be fairly short, I would say. Mainly, I wanted to see if I can get enough Prima gems to at least roll a bit for AYATO. Hey, don't have to say so much, Ryuji. Anyway, regarding Surimi Island. Oh, you're here. Let me introduce you. This is the renowned Ash. Skip the renowned bit. And Paimon's Paimon! Ah, so this is the legendary Ash. And I'm legendary too? Well, your deeds have far surpassed the domain of your average adventurer. That's for sure. Indeed, your adventures are all what all adventurers' dreams are made of. Right, so to the point, the reason I've asked you everyone to gather here is to exchange information about Surimi Island. Yeah, I need to do the new event. I was already, like, in the area, so I thought, I'm gonna do this quest. Let's unravel the secrets of Surimi Island. Seems I could count on you after all, Ash. Agreed. You certainly have good judgment, and being able to prevent Miss Sumida from going off topic like that. Emma feels a bit sorry for Miss Sumida. Sorry. I'll get back to the point. Of all the people infected by the incidents related to the Mashiro that should have been found gone missing, I just hadn't played Genshin in a hot minute. I'm still dropping frames. I don't know why that's happening. I reset my router and everything. I was only able to find the detectives from Bantan Songo and Mr. Roland. Roland? Yes, we are aware of the request, alongside the unrelated plot lines of several different light novels, as well as the narratives you are currently working on. It's also true that we were unable to successfully retrieve the Mashiro. Well, we'll solve the mystery for you. Ryuji must have misplaced it. Oh, I did lose my way many times after arriving to Surimi Island, but I did eventually find the Mashiro in an open area on the island. I must be speaking of the ceremonial site. As for the details, I no longer remember them well. Every time I try to, it's as if there's a fog in my head that prevents me from remembering the details of what occurred on Surimi Island. Could be that the fog that shrouds the island found its way into Ryuji's head and they breathed too much of it in. Rip. Well, here's what I experienced. At the time, I was trapped on Rito with no way to cross the checkpoints. That was when Miss Sumida contacted me and commissioned me for help to go to Surimi Island to gather reference material to look for a Malshiro. I had my doubts when I boarded Kama's boat, but as it turned out, he was actually able to avoid detection and bring me safely to the island after all. You don't have a permit, Mr. Rowland? Shh, come now, these things are... These less than legal dealings need not be spoken of so loudly. Kama's really something, huh? As long as it's asked of him, Kama will get it done. But if you don't ask him, he won't do anything. Like Ryuji, I fear I can't remember much of what occurred. I took Kama's advice and walked through the large gateway into the fog. I met a friendly child. There was some sort of ceremony as well.
Kid. Say, was his name Rue?
Rue? I don't quite remember. We did make the trip in a hurry after all. I even left my diary in Rito. Records clearly state what civilization once existed on Surimi Island has been utterly destroyed, and yet there was still a child there. I was sworn after a few other hurdles, I did finally get my hands on a Malshiro. Could have sworn. Well, it doesn't seem like Rowan reported back to Sumida convinced that he had brought the item in question. Well, the truth was that he didn't have it. Could have sworn does seem to be the operative phrase here. I'm very sorry. That's why I write diaries, you know? To compensate for my untrustworthy memory. Well, I say that, but I do often lose those very diaries as well, so there you go.
Huh. You know what? We discovered quite a lot of journals and diaries out in the wild. Do you mean that there's a ton of people with poor memories out there in the world?
To be honest with you, what concerns me most about this incident isn't the missing Mashiro. The fact that you met locals on Surimi Island at all. According to the tales of distant seas, there can be no doubt that Surimi Island was utterly destroyed several millennia ago. A monstrous bird of thunder was slain by the Electro Archon upon Amakomo Peak in on Seirai Island. And that was why Ase Shrine was built, to suppress the leftover power of the giant bird.
Wait! Is that the Thunderbird we've heard about in the past?
President Songo doesn't really have anything to do with this case. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. No, it does. Although I've never gone to Seirai myself, the fallout from the Thunderbird's death resulted in a strange phenomenon that can be found on Kumo Peak. When you add this together with the existence of the ley line disorders, which have been common knowledge as well, the only conclusion must be that it remains, and thus it must be true. Strange occurrences that you experience must be related to Surimi Island itself.
Huh?
Yeah, this is all very fascinating.
But it won't be of any help. At least it's interesting, right? You really do know a lot, Sango!
Of course, I am Sango of Bangtan Sango Detective Agency, after all. If you wish to take on matters of all sorts, then you must have knowledge of all sorts. I do also feel like gathering hasn't resulted in any meaningful conclusions, though. This gathering. Other than Mr. Rowan's and Bangtan Sego, all others I've contacted believe that Surimi Island has some unique ley line disorder, or that it might have been haunted. None of them were willing to involve themselves any further. Perhaps I should take the commission back. Maybe a writer's life is not my destiny after all.
No, that won't do. After hearing you say so much about the Chronicles of the Sea Fog, Miss Sumida, I'm now very, very curious to know what happens next.
As a detective, I do not believe as such a thing as destiny. Everything happens for a reason, and all occurrences follow their own unique logic. Destiny doesn't come into it at all. As long as we can find out what happened.
We can! Actually, you know what? What are we doing this for again?
To encourage... Find the Malshiro.
That's right. If she cancels the commission now, we'd run around the whole place for nothing.
I'm also very concerned about what's happening on Surimi Island.
I'll just leave it all to us, Miss Shimida. That's right. It's early days yet to be given up. Even the great Hikawada Kyoden muddled through life for 34 years before he read the... Miss Shimida, you're welcome to share your writing anecdotes later, next time you commission us, but for now, we shall take our leave. Yep, I'm tired. Bangtan Sega's coordinator is still the best. As an adventurer, I feel obligated to challenge the fog at Tsurima Island. Oh, thank you for the follow, Medley Lark. Hi! Welcome to the Angel Cakes. You're an Angel Cake now. We're just playing Genshin. After we're gonna go through this cutscene, we're gonna do some daily commissions and then some event quests so that we can get some Prima Gems to roll for AYATO. We're not rolling for him yet because I decided to do this cutscene for some fucking reason. I didn't think it would be this long. Well then, let us meet again on the island's Ash. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Looks like I'll need to improve my social skills on top of my writing ones, huh? Cheer up. Don't worry about the whole Moushiro thing. We'll get it done. Hi! Welcome, welcome! Okay, so... Okay. Where do I go here? Okay, well, hold on, let me check the... It doesn't seem to be on my, strange. Let me figure this out. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Okay, but like, Farima Leaf Falls. Okay, well let me do my daily commissions first. No. There we go. Sorry, I just like... There's a lot of missions, yeah. I just like, trying to remember... What is the, thing I'm looking for? Hello, sure. Let's get down to business.
Go.
How's this? There's more.
Win it.
How's this? Boom. Evil conquer. See no more.
See no more.
My blade! Worthless! Useless!
Why am I on a tree? Get off the tree!
Wheel of life.
Back off!
Time to go.
To the ferry! Why would anyone want...
Life goes on.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I am honestly a bit sleep deprived tonight. What? What are you? What are you? You don't look familiar. Mushroom. No sleep? Oh, it's not that I haven't been sleeping lately, it's just I've had a bit of a long day. I'm not like super tired, honestly, because I've definitely had streams where I'm like a lot more tired. I'm just like, it just kind of finally hitting me like, oh shit, I've done stuff today. Oh, this one. I hate this one. Okay, let me at least get some stuff. Shush. Okay, Chi-Chi's like a good one for this because she's tiny. She can hide. Okay, so at least they're not Fatui. And they're not like moving around a lot. This one might actually be a bit easier. Oh, that one's moving. Okay, the other one's over there. Okay. There we go. Stealthy. Like a ninja. But yeah, no, I've actually haven't really been bad about sleep lately, you know? Actually, been getting pretty good sleep. I think that might be due to the fact that I haven't been streaming late at night as much. Let's go to... Where? Like, I know that there's... Okay, yeah, let's go to this one since it's closer to a waypoint. But yeah, how... AYATO does seem pretty cool, at least as far as, like, Hydro characters use. I just think that, like, Hydro characters are pretty neat. And I don't have very many. You know what I would really like? I want Mona. Mona seems really fucking cool. I don't have Mona. Oh, where? Oh, is this down lower? Where are you? Is it higher up? Oh yeah, who's on the next banner, by the way? I haven't checked that in a hot second. I still want to roll for AYATO, though. My favorite nostalgic song. That's hard to say. That's hard to decide, but you know, lately I've been playing a lot of Sonic, so at the moment it's, Escape from the City. It kind of changes depending on my mood, because a lot of times it's fucking, oh yeah, it is Ayaka.
But a lot of times it's like simple and clean. Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? There's the thingy.
Faster? Okay, faster. Yeah.
What? What? Did I run out of time? What? Green Hill Zone 2. No. No. Don't you dare say that. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Don't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Don't care what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for questions, follow my plan instead. Just believe in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we could escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me, set me free. Ah, got it. Primo gems. Oh, right. That's it. I mean, yeah. The other new, like, she's also a Hydro character, right? But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people think she's really hot, but I'm like, there's other Genshin ladies I like better. Keep moving on. There's also simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. That one's like super fucking nostalgic for me. Now this music's making me think of Kingdom Hearts. Fuck. I just got into like Sonic as a oh, Sophie, what are you doing? No, get that out of your mouth. No, that is not for eating. Get it out of your mouth, you bitch. But mother, I want to eat the plastic. Ooh. Wait. Sophie, you are in the way of the screen. You are not helpful. Oh, yeah, fair. OTP, I like you. I don't really play a lot of League. I tried to get into it because a friend of mine liked it a lot, but I haven't really played it that much. So, but yeah, your question earlier, Biggest Man, about like what's a good nostalgic song. Like, you know, Simple and Clean is definitely like a good nostalgic song. But I guess like right now at the moment I'm just really into like Sonic because I'm gonna go be seeing that new Sonic movie with my GF, and I wanted to play some of the games that she really liked. Because I was very into like Sonic Heroes. Sophie's trying to eat Paimon. She's like looking at the screen where Paimon is, and it's just like, what are you? She's like staring at Paimon. That's Paimon, kitty. Paimon! Paimon is not emergency food. Stop trying to eat Paimon. Aww. I guess it's just like, I don't think... Okay. Little boy? My little boy? Where he go? No?
Rise. Go! See?
Trying to eat Paimon over here. Ah. The fuck was that? Did y'all hear that? The fuck was that? I think my neighbors are having an argument or some shit. But yeah, I have Escape from the City stuck in my head because I've been playing Sonic Adventure, because like that wasn't, or Sonic Adventure 2, because that wasn't really a game I played a lot as a kid. I was more like Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure 1 type guy. I wasn't very good at Sonic Adventure 1, though I really loved Sonic Heroes. What am I doing? Wait, why am I going this way? Ingredient? Ingredients. This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients! I like Kingdom Hearts 3, but it's like, it's definitely flawed, I would say. No, I wouldn't say it's the most flawed Kingdom Hearts game. There was just, like, there was a lot of hype surrounding it, so I don't think it would be possible for it to, like, live up to the hype, you know? Like, every Kingdom Hearts fan can agree, though, that Kingdom Hearts Coded is not very good. Just, like, it added shit to the, it added some weird shit to the main story, and, like, just wasn't that fun to play, like, at all. Like, even, there are things I like about Coded, mainly because just Data Sora being a complete fucking dumbass. Because it's kind of adorable. And a lot of it's just more like headcanons and like thinking about like, you know, it's kind of fucked that he's like a Data copy. He's just like an AI version of Sora. Programmed to like act like him. But like none of that's actually in like the actual game. You haven't played any Kingdom Hearts? I should stream Kingdom Hearts. That would be fun. I like Kingdom Hearts a lot. It's like super nostalgic for me. And honestly, I've been really into it, but like lately my usually my hyperfixation is Kingdom Hearts. But right now, because I'm kind of hyped for the Sonic movie, and I've been playing some Sonic games because they were like, I don't know, I want to get into like Sonic lore and like learn about it because it's a game that's really important to Mel. And yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's just like I like Sonic stuff. It's just like it was never something I really got into, and it's something really important to her, and I was just like really important to them, and it was just like, yeah. I don't know how to phrase it. Real comfy right now, though. Legit. I have a blankie. I'm just like sitting here with my kitty cat, who wants to be a butt sometimes. Let's make some egg. See if I can make enough egg. Make enough egg to unlock egg. Faced. Now I can make egg faced. Silly child, Billy child, silly Billy, hilly child. Ooh, I love her. I freaking love Hu Tao. Ooh. Oh, neat. Neat. Primo Jams. Primo Jams. Change name card?
Cheryl.
I don't want to change it. That's not very... I like this one. Yelly, Billy, Haley, Charles.
Add Astra,
Astra
Abyssosk.
Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I can't get the cadence of that one right.
Ad Astra,
Astra
Abyssask.
Abyssask. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Good news is I don't think I've been dropping any frames, though the fact that I've acknowledged that, well, since, like, last time I checked. But, like, and the fact that I've acknowledged that means I'm probably gonna end up dropping frames again. Oops. Actually, let's have her get some meat. And claim, Bennett, you'll go get this. Egg. Get the egg. And Lisa can get some seaweed and chicken. Chicken. God, I love chicken. Chicken's like a fucking really good protein. It's true though, it's like... Okay, I'm gonna check... Okay. So, the thing is, how do I unlock Mina Leaf?
When the sun's out, bathe in
the moonlight. Moon's out. Bathe in the sunlight. Pizza from another land. Navigate.
the night. But when the moon's out, bathe in the moonlight.
Trying to figure out, like, what quest is the one I need to unlock. Like, the quest to get the thing. Oh, yeah, it's probably a world mission. Lavender melon. Eggplant? You could put... Is eggplant... Actually, is eggplant, like... Is eggplant, like, a Japanese food? No, I guess it's something that's more popular in Italian stuff. I've actually never had eggplant. Have any of y'all eaten eggplant? Is eggplant any good? What's it taste like? I've never had it, because it always looked kind of weird to me. It just looks like a weird, like... It doesn't look like it should be a plant to me. Or, like, it doesn't look like it should be a vegetable, I guess, if that's what makes sense. It looks like it should be a fruit. Or a penis. The pingus. Now, let me... Lavender melon. Lavender melon pizza doesn't sound too bad though. I mean, like melon pizza, like pineapple on pizza is pretty damn good, especially if you mix it with like spicy meat. Like, ooh, like a lot of places will just do it with like ham, and it's like that's boring and not very good. Hi, Arcel! Long time no see. How are you? See, you see, I dropped frames because I acknowledged that. Oh, I hadn't dropped frames in a hot minute. What is going wrong with that? I thought I fixed that. Eggplant. Hi, Arcel! We were talking about eggplant and why it looks kind of weird. Like, it doesn't look like it should be a vegetable. Then I started talking about pineapple on pizza and the fact that a lot of... And that a lot of places will put, like, just ham with pineapple pizza, and that's not very good, honestly. Just get now if you get like salami, pepperoni, some spicy meat, or like a balsamic vinaigrette on top. Least favorite, what's it taste like? World quest. Okay, let's navigate to the world quest then.
some. What? What the fuck? Yeah, it's like usually just ham with pineapple, and it's not. What is going on with my Wi-Fi? Is it my Wi-Fi or like is something else making my fucking frames drop? What's up with that? I thought we fixed that shit. Ah, it's annoying. All right.
Wanna come over for tea?
I don't know though what it would take. What? Not me! Hi! Hello. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. What's up? Thanks for shouting her out. No, Arcel. Oh god, I'm just noticing my my signal is dropping. My Wi-Fi's been really fucking weird lately. I don't know why it's like so weird. But hopefully I didn't drop frames. Anyway, hi! We're just doing
If the
some
Commission
quests.
won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Whoop.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly.
Yeah, I need to.
So let's keep the
I'm
discussion
trying to
going and
unlock
see if we
the
can find a
new
solution.
quests.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Ah, hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and
You're
carrying out
fine.
any
I
duties
just
she
like
assigned.
wasn't thinking about shoutouts.
But recently, she
But thank you
announced
for
that she
doing that,
wishes to
Arcel. I
spend some
appreciate
time in
it.
solitude and self-reflection.
Oh no!
Since she is
You're
refusing
fine,
to receive
you're
any
fine.
visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We
Yay!
all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime,
You're fine.
the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Aw. Sophie's pouting because I'm not petting her. The storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Are you really scared of her?
Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared.
Aw.
Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, you know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little
It's only
concerned.
been like 9 days. It has been kind
I
of a
don't
long
think you need
break,
to worry
though.
about that. The reason
It's
we're
just-
concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That seems like a valid concern.
Right. So before rumors
Yeah, it's
start
like 9
spreading,
days
Miss
since my
Kamisato
last
got me to
stream.
come here and discuss
just, like,
countermeasures with the
I
Tenryo
kind of
Commission.
wanted to take a little
we
bit
need
of
to
a
make
break,
sure we're
and
prepared
I
to
didn't
deal
post a
with the
schedule
chaos
for this
if
week
and when it
because
arrives.
I'm not sure when I'll be able to
Unfortunately,
stream.
the reality
But
is that the Tenryo
yeah.
Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to
yeah,
uncover the
like
truth in
I
time.
meant only for it to be a week,
failed to
but
stop
I
my
didn't end up
father.
having time
No,
to like
as acting
stream
head of the
until
clan,
just now.
I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Aw.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan
Ippe.
can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're
I
right.
should have gotten my teddy
Masahito
bear,
has
and I
enough
could
on his
like
plate
just
at the
have
moment.
like a nice little
Mustn't cause any more issues for
Genshin
him.
stream.
Okay,
I
Toma,
moved
let's
and
revisit
Sophie's
this
like,
discussion
"What the
in a
fuck?"
few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa
pets, honey?
Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa.
Yeah, I had a nice time, and
He's
work
the
was
only
actually
one
pretty chill
capable
for
of
the most
taking
part.
charge
Well,
of the
there was one
situation
day
now.
that was absolute fucking
I
hell,
suppose.
but I don't want to
okay,
like go
no
into
problem.
detail.
A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as
Oh,
well.
you mad at me, kitty? Don't
I'll
look
come
at me
with
like
you,
that.
Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
She's so
Oh,
weird and stubborn.
okay.
Like she'll like just
Take
sit
care then.
mad in a
Come back
place that
soon.
she doesn't want to be in. Like why? Why are you still there?
Think about it. Both of
Oh,
them
a KH quote, KH quote.
and the issue with the Tenryo Commission
Trying to think
have
of one
been
I haven't
caused
done
by
yet.
the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this,
Oh,
people
I have
will
a
start
sad
to
one in
panic.
mind. I have a kind of sad one. How's it go? How's it go? I'm asking you, as a friend, just put an end to me. Boom! Sad times.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure.
What is it about,
but
like,
we may as well
characters
try.
voiced by Jesse
Whether she
McCartney
takes us up on
getting
the
a bunch
offer
of
or not will
sadness?
depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
That quote is from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Ventus says it right before that big final battle, like the Keyblade graveyard.
Thank you very much.
After
I owe you one.
he
Again.
says he's talking about like
Wait,
he
hold on,
and
Caesar.
Vanitas
There's
might
only one
like
person who might
fight
have
and
the
forge
chance
the
to
X
see the
blade
Shogun while she's
or the
isolating, right?
Keyblade and
Let's
like
take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
but no, he's like talking about like he and Vanitas might have to fight and it'll become like some kind of weapon, the Keyblade. And like he's like, hey, if that happens, I want you to put an end to me. And it's like, and like his poor friends, like Aqua and Terra, are just like, no, they're just like so like broken up about that. Let me check something real quick. It is pain. God, Birth by Sleep is a lot of pain, just a lot of pain. Trying to see if I can find where that electrolyte is. I forgot that he voices Theodore in The Alvin and the Chipmunks. Well, no, Theodore is in pain just by fucking existing in that movie. Damn. Because that movie, God, what the fuck was that movie though? I forgot that he voices fucking Theodore and Alvin and the Chipmunks. The movie is very bad. I mean, okay, can I be real with you? I watched that movie, like, a lot. Did you ever have just, like, as a kid, have a movie that you would just watch on repeat or have on as, like, background noise for no reason? That was, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks for me when I was younger, because I was, like, it was, like, good background noise, and I don't know, there's a lot of people that got really into, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks, even though that movie's fucking terrible. And it is terrible.
Downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
I feel like a lot of people did, actually. I don't know why. Yes, I was.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
The thing is,
Still, your answer
I can
has put me in a
appreciate
good
weird.
mood.
I can appreciate how weird it is.
So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryu Commission also needs her attention.
All right.
Fair, fair.
There's
I think
little
it's just
purpose
like
in keeping
I couldn't
anything
watch
hidden
any of the
from you
sequels.
Anyway.
I
Since
could.
the
I
battle,
just
the
no.
Shogun has been greatly troubled, and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't believe you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her
fair.
are mortal concerns for her
I think it's just
well-being?
like I couldn't watch it again as an
You're
adult.
saying she's
but-
fine, right?
I don't know the details.
Like
she said she
but I
wanted
can
to rest,
appreciate
and I have
what
nothing
younger me
pressing
liked
that
about it.
requires her
I guess is what I
attention.
mean.
So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
A little more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A? Do it for your wife?
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
I will. Where is it?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Oh, you just caught a cold? No, I hope you get better soon, Arcel. Take good care of yourself. Eat some chicken soup. Like, what kind of... You got, like, a cold or, like... Or, like, real bad. Or, like, flu. It's, like... With, like, COVID and shit, like, now's not the time to get, like, a flu. It's gonna make shit worse. Also, I really like characters that can, like, teleport when you, like, run, when you do that. Chicken soup makes... It's scientific! Chicken soup makes the cold better. Oh.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like
We
yourselves.
have it right here, bitch tits.
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic!
It'd be a little bit difficult to forge it.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Gonna go beat the shit out of your god again. I'm off to kick the Shogun's ass again, let's go!
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
It's so sparkly in here. This is so pretty. Oh no.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like
Hey,
we're
it's
your
cute.
enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going
He is
about your
adorable.
business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at rest?
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Interesting. Little cutie patootie. It's what she is, eh? It's a cutie patootie. Why are you glaring at me like that, cat? Cause you're doing a baby voice to someone else?
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
Does her outfit look different to you?
Is the
Or am
Shogun
I just
broken?
misremembering?
Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Fair
Have
enough.
you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off.
Oh.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
Go strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
Pardon?
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Oh. She hasn't been, like, hearing all this, huh?
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
Oh.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progresses on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But There is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
Hmm?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh
Are
inspiration.
we gonna go on a little date?
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
Haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
Ah!
All right then. I'll come out for a while.
She is
Oh.
cute.
Since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be
Kitty,
your
you
tour
getting up?
guides.
You
Tour
want some
guides?
snuggles? Come here.
What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun.
Ah.
Alright, let's go, go, go!
Cute. She's so cute. Oh, you're yawning, kitty. Because I haven't come to bed yet, and it's come because I haven't given you the cuddles. Your cuddlies. You're a cuddly baby. Chisato's letter. Okay, but I was like literally just doing that, wasn't I? Where's Chisato's letter? There it is. Alright, let's go to Chisato's letter. See if we can unlock that quest. Hi! Oh! Got in my lap. Wow. Hi. Hi, honey. Gonna make biscuits again. Time for snuggles.
Shogun must have her reasons.
Aww. Oh. Is it a bit cold in here to you, Katie? I turned the air conditioner off because it was like being a bit loud. It was also like kind of chilly outside, so it didn't need to be on anymore. Now it's a little bit chilly in here still. Maybe I'll turn the heater on when I go to bed. Deliver them. Ah! Katie! I may not read this out loud, because... Sophie, what are you doing? What? Kitty! You keep doing this, honey. Like, do you want to sit in my lap or no? What do you want, honey? You can't decide, sweetheart. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now.
Where is she? Where'd she go? Why are you all the way up here, eh? I had to go... What'd you knock over? You knocked over my lotion! My little hand... You knocked over my hand cream, baby. Knocking over my hand cream. little bit. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but not to the point of like tired. So we'll take A out on our little date.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Ooh? She's so cute.
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected. It's the Shogun!
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Ah, it's so cute!
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems like a little bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Aw.
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Aw.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind.
What are you staring
this
at,
definitely
kitty?
seems like your style, eh?
He's like
People
looking
still
at
use more
something
in commercial transactions.
behind me. I
assume.
don't know what though.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any more either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
All gods are broke.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Oh? Milk. Is this the one that sells like
Shogun,
milk?
Excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me
She's
about
so
the
cute.
items you're
I want
selling?
to pinch your cheeks.
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It
Kind
might
of
sound
milk.
odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
May I try this drink?
The Almighty Shogun wants to try?
Yeah.
Well, certainly.
Oh.
And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
I want the texture
Definitely
even
a drink,
more.
but it also feels like eating food.
Is that a real thing? Dongo
It's
milk?
a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway,
I wonder
I
how
like
that
it.
would taste.
I'm
That's
very
kinda
glad you
weird.
approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dongo milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Oh my god!
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone has tried it before.
Do that,
rates it highly.
Arcel. I appreciate
I'm not
it
saying
so
the
much.
Almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Oh, she's so
Is
cute.
it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dongo milk.
Oh, I love her. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's so sweet. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it so much. Do you like sweet things?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Yeah!
Sure.
Good little date! Aw. I love A, she's so cute.
Shogun!
Shogun.
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't
She's
quite
so sweet.
understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
Oh.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty
Oh,
Shogun's
he's
taste.
so nervous.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right.
Why did
It's
his
just-
face, like, do that?
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there.
Look
It
at
has
his little
all the latest
Tanuki
bestsellers.
behind him.
There
Aw.
are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Oh.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
And
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
oh,
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become
Oh my
stronger.
god. Are they literally
It's
like
so
making
long.
jokes about like...
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating Sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Oh, honey.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for
That
you?
time I was
We can
reincarnated
send
as a
out
hilly
knowledge
churl.
that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very
Yeah.
entertaining.
All right,
Sorry, I'm just like quietly
We'll be back in a
watching the
jiffy.
cutscene.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. One, two, breathe, breathe.
Sorry, I was just like trying to check if I could like fix my CPU stuff. I was like, a lot of stuff using up my CPU at the moment. Kitty, you're blocking the screen. You're blocking the screen. You're blocking the screen, baby. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's up. My PC's been really fucking weird. Maybe I need to update it. A chaotic epic. Is book about love stories between very mediocre and seven beautiful one. Ugh. Chronological about the protagonist's daily life, featuring amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess her love to him. Yeah. I'm still working on my PC. I need to get some new parts for it, I think. Like, I didn't build it by scratch, but it was already had parts in it, and I replaced, like I got new RAM, and that definitely improved my, my Genshin.
The suspense is killing Paimon!
Oh.
Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
Hope she finds happiness.
Yeah, she has so much
Oh
love to
no,
give.
it's gonna end up like that one. Oh god, it's gonna end up like that one anime where, like, he rejects her for, like, the hot new girl. I'm also, like, I think maybe I should get a new graphics card, or, like, I can't exactly replace the CPU, right? I was thinking maybe getting, like, figuring out overclocking capabilities. Oh, yeah, definitely. It makes a fucking world of difference.
The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Yeah, Lua martial arts story. Intel. Life made me a fire when I just want to be a writer. Bart, the book is a martial arts story set in Lua, focusing on fighting between different gangs. Protagonist aspires to become a humble novelist, but it's caught up in the world of gang strife because of unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any kind of faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, and while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Maybe? Or reincarnation. That time as reincarnation as. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the Thunder of Sakura, and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody, gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. I feel this probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence, and the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free of their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop if the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Fair enough, fair enough.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. We're gonna explain light novels to
The
A,
looks on your
great.
faces tell me you found some good stories.
Let's try the martial arts story, she might like that one.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to
you
bring
can't be a
him to me
weeb if
on
you're
his arrival.
Japanese, right? Like,
I would very much like to spar with him.
that's just like an
He's a
otaku at that
fictional
point.
character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
Oh.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So
No,
when
I
you
just,
think of
yeah,
Yaoi
me
publishing
or
houses
otakus
like
are, I just meant
Novel,
like, it's kind of
Do you
cringy
like
if you
the
call
stories
yourself an
you pick?
otaku and
What I
aren't
take from these
Japanese, is what I mean,
stories
right?
is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yaoi publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in
You
theory,
might be thinking of Hiko,
should
Hiko,
remain entirely unchanged
Hikomori?
over time.
Is that how it's pronounced?
But the fact is that
Hikomori?
both
It's like
the
the,
food
like, shut. You might be
and the
thinking about
stories
shut-in.
have
Like, I forgot the
changed
Japanese
with
word
time.
for shut-in. It's human nature to seek change.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary
Wasting
of
an
any
entire
and all
palette.
change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity
Yeah,
to stop
but like that's
human
what
lives
weeb
from
means, isn't
changing
it? It's like someone
for the
who's like
better.
obsessed with
Thank
Japanese
you
because
for
it used to
inviting
be.
me
It's
out.
like a shortening of the term
This
like
trip has
wanna be
been
Japanese
quite
or something.
eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Yeah.
Take a photo?
So I don't think we would.
Once again.
Yeah.
I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense
Yeah,
to me.
definitely.
It's okay.
I don't think anyone wants to be called an
We'll find a
otaku
Phoenix
in
spot
America
and show
either,
you
because
what
it's
we
kind of
mean.
cringy. Yeah. But I just, like, I don't think it would be... I don't think you would call someone a weeb in Japanese, because, like, weeb kind of means, oh, you want to be Japanese or some shit. Which, like, people who say it, like, in, like, Western stuff usually mean it ironically, because it's like, yeah, I know I'm being kind of weird about this. You know what I mean? I don't know.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you.
Fair
Just
enough.
leave the hard work to us. All you
I
need
think,
to
like,
do is
I
stand
don't know
over
if
there
it
and strike a
necessarily
pose.
applies, because, like,
Basically, a
I'm sure
photo
there's
makes
people
a
that embrace it in
visual
Japan,
record of you
too.
at this
Like,
very moment in time.
people,
So it makes a
there's a lot
great
of, like,
souvenir.
self-deprecation, like, no matter where
So
you go.
what exactly is striking a pose?
Photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it,
Yeah.
the more embarrassing it seems.
It's like,
How should I
it's a
pose?
complex thing, because, like,
Help me
people
out
are
here.
people, no matter where you go.
Should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
Oh, that's so
Okay,
cute. I love
let's
it.
get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this
Ah! She's so cute. I love her. Perfect.
So a photo is a visual representation, an impression, like casting a shadow.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I mean, I think
I
it
learned a
depends on
lot
where you
today.
are in America, though.
Let's get this underway.
'Cause it depends on, like, where... How do I put it? Oh, I'm dumb. Right here. Let me take the photo. Let me... There.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
I get... It's just, like... I think it just depends on, like,
astonishing.
where you live in
Is
said
it
culture.
some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
Yeah,
But
it's also,
she
like,
doesn't
it just...
seem
It
to be
depends
able
on,
to
like,
move
your
or talk.
support system. It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes
she's
it
so
so
sweet.
special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo...
I don't know how to put it.
Are you
Like, different
sure
people
it
have
isn't
different,
me?
like...
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then... who am I?
You good, eh?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
Their existence isn't singular?
My existence...
Holy shit, we're getting into some deep territory.
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of
Wisteria.
me.
I love Wisteria.
But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my
Wisteria
forms
flowers are
of
so
existence.
fucking pretty.
The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Ooh.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge.
She is so cute.
You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt
Good for
Decree
you.
and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out.
Oh.
And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Yeah!
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Ooh. Tell me what's happening. There he is. Okay.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
Hi, Sophie. What you doing?
Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Weird.
I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
They haven't finished?
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him.
Aww.
I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Awesome stuff. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Let's go.
I forgot my umbrella again.
Baby, Kitty, what you doing? What you doing on the desk? Kitty, move your butt. You can't be putting your mouth on fucking. She keeps like trying to put her mouth on like fucking wires and shit. Sorry if I'm getting a little bit quiet. I'm just getting into shit. But yeah, what was it we were talking?
I should have stayed indoors today.
Aww. Why? Gigi? Is it? Cat. 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 Cat.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Go with official. Kitty, what you doing? You're not helpful right now.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection?
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh no. Ooh! Get up here! Hello! What's up, motherfucker?
Shine down!
Finally,
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
The fairy. No rest for the wicked. My lucky day.
Torn to oblivion!
Kitty sword!
Finally, it's my lucky day.
Orders given. Orders received.
Ryan, Shogun, Shogun.
Yes.
Fire, fire, hands on fire!
As you wish, main 49. Let's get down to business.
Now you shall
Defeat
perish!
the Hun.
Fairy.
Motherfucker, motherfucker! Gonna beat the shit out of you.
There is no escape!
Boom. Right play, fairy.
Time to go!
Finally,
Fuck! My face tracking! No, cancel. Ah! Kid, he knocked over my phone!
no rest for the wicked. To the fairy. My lucky day.
Inazuma shines
Sophie,
eternal!
stop it!
Finally, let's get down to business.
Illusion shattered!
Sophie, what are you doing? He's trying to bite me from the fucking desk, you little shit. Calm your tits, kitty. Down.
Go!
It's my lucky day.
Hands on fire!
How's this?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Shine down!
What? Why are you yelling at me for? Kitty.
Torn to oblivion!
Let me try.
Illusion shattered!
Cut down.
Damn, though, this DPS. What do you want, kitty? Why are you
Absurd!
looking at me like that?
Wheel of life.
Disappear. One stroke suffice. All tears.
What?
Worthless.
What? I can't. Literally, I can't pause right now, baby.
Worthless.
What do you need?
This isn't over.
What?
Here, I'm ready.
Stop it.
Useless.
Inazuma shines eternal!
This
Whew. Okay, I'm still not really used to how she controls, really.
It's Kujo Kamaji!
Calm your tits, kitty cat. Are you okay? What's wrong?
Almighty Shogun! Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence.
Bitch.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
Sophie.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty
Sophie,
Shogun can
move
discern
your...
the truth.
No.
All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
Jesus.
What are you talking about?
Political bullshit.
You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
Sophie, stop it.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner.
Though.
Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
She called you old.
Here you are talking about
She's
offering
millennia
your life,
years old, and she
yet
called you
are
fucking
too afraid
old.
to face my blade.
She called you a fucking old, tired ass bitch.
Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single
fucking
person
cowards.
dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Damn! What? You don't need to, though!
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong.
Fucking fight God!
Was as far
Throw
as I
hands
went.
with God, let's go!
I doubted. And
Okay,
I
just
ruminated.
throw hands with God, you
I
cowards,
understood
you
the
won't!
situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
Aww.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak.
Aww.
My
She's
father
trying to be
ignores
sweet in
me.
her own way.
My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, Right now, in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Damn. Oh, two shoguns! What's better than one shogun? Two shoguns! Ooh, this is cool as shit.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Damn, holy shit. Go, go, go. Oh my god, I'll do it. Damn, she ain't holding back at least. Oh shit. Well, I mean, she might be holding back a tiny bit. Do it, do it, do it! Determined at least. Oh shit! Damn. Is he good? Is he good? Get your sword. Get it. Got it. Oh my god.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Stop being a little bitch.
I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Damn!
Understood. Thank you, Almighty
Shogun,
for your wisdom
I love it.
and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Yeah. I need to... So, under this, but I'm just like trying to figure out what the quest we need to complete in order to...
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. if it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
He was lucky.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
Aww.
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
Aww.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time, we'll bring you some fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Aww.
Okay, see you next time!
See you later, Shogun!
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the
I
end.
could use the company.
The only thing left to
You're
do is return
nice
the
company
past
to have
hermit to
around.
Yaimiko.
Aw. Oh yeah, I need to look at that quest. So it's like, it's either it probably isn't a story quest. It's probably a world quest. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna check something. Real quick. Actually, let's go back to Genshin. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Stop making me spend money. What is... Okay, but like... What is the prerequisite to it? New presence of immortals. What adventure rank am I at now? 50, so that's not a problem. Calm the fuck down, Joe. Okay, let's finish this quest.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Okay, in excruciating detail.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city.
Aww, she's so cute.
Marvelous.
She's adorable,
What a
isn't
shame
she?
I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the
Kinda
chance to
chilly
see
in here.
A's less
Gonna
formal
put more
side.
blankets on.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Aww.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But
Aw.
you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Aww. That's so sweet. Right. Wait, what's like the new stuff that gives out a lot of prima gems? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Hey, get Chisato's letter to the place we need to go. Chisato.
Go.
Worthless!
No, let's try. Oh. Angel! Honey Hans! Hi! Hi, Honey Hans! Been a hot minute, hasn't it? I'm just playing some quests in Genshin, because there's a lot of quests I haven't done, and that I need to, like, unlock this new event. Because I really want to get AYATO, so I'm trying to get some more Prima Gems. What am I doing?
I wonder when I'll be able to see it.
Let me check something. I think we already did that. Yeah. But yeah, how have you been, honey? It's been a hot... Hold on, let me readjust my model real quick. PC face is being a little weird. Reset position. There we go. AYATO and his drink. Oh, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Rex Ambrosia. Okay, I can unlock this. I don't have a story key. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Let's turn in our reputation reward. AYATO in his drink. I want boba now. I haven't had boba in a hot minute. There's just one really good boba place nearby. What? Trix the Witch, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Oh my god! Hi raiders. I'm Ash Angelic. I am a fallen angel who works a day job as a magical girl. Hi! Hello, hello! Oh, hold on. I should shout you out. One sec. Sorry, I'm just like... Oh, thank you, Arcel. Thank you for shouting them out for me. That's very sweet of you. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. You're an angel cake now, Trix. Welcome to the angel cakes. Oh, my lovely little angel cakes. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Well, actually, I didn't see the raid message. Let me check. Oh shit, I'm raided. Oh, hi, it's a cult raid. Yay. Oh no. Okay.
Reduced to just standing around.
Shut the fuck up, Shao. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. I was closing a tab. Let me see here. Okay, let's Oh no! Hell yeah, I always put healer in slot 1. Fuck you. I'm just gonna do Spiral Abyss. Thank you so much, Pinky! You're like the second person I know that has Pinky in their name. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Asami! What's up? Ah, y'all are super fucking sweet. I'm just gonna do some Spiral Abyss real quick. Cause there's, some stuff I never, like, finished with that. Okay. What is... Okay, so... Cryo... So... I'm gonna say, like, Pyro and Electro would probably be good choices. So Pyro... So, for the first one, I'm thinking, like, Cryo and Pyro, Electro... Oh... Okay, let's... The first one, we definitely need, like... Actually, let's remove... No, fuck. It's not. It's fine. Okay. Second half. Let's put Chi-Chi. Zhao. This butch. Wait. I should probably put Hu Tao in the other one, right? Oh, fuck it. Let's just start. It is not. Shush. What face? Oh, okay, let's. This time, let's go. Oh my god, we started discourse in the chat. With, like, what goes in slot 1. Healer goes in slot 1.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Barbados, guide us.
Time to go!
Oh wait, hold on, I need to go to the other one, because that one's...
To action!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Gotta get rid of the healer
rest for the
first.
wicked.
Time to go!
No slacking! Frozen.
I swear by my sword!
My duty. I slipped up.
Power dependent python! Lots over!
Yes. No. This is it.
Fuck off! It's. Oh my god, we're really having this argument, aren't we? Fuck off! Slot 1 is for healers.
Frozen. Crisp.
Rise.
Standing, frozen, in the life I have chosen. In the snow.
It's time for a flash free.
Worthless.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, I should have probably done the Geo guy first, huh?
Well done. Worthless. You need to hurry up.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
From whence you came.
You need to hurry up. Foreign.
You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
This probably wasn't a good team for this. Oh well.
Feels clogged.
Life goes on.
Evil conquering. Here. Let's move. Worthless.
Descent.
Shouldn't get careless. Worthless. Here.
Spirit blade. Attack. Forth my blade.
This was well done.
Take this!
Fucking.
Don't be a killjoy.
Ah! Fuck off!
Wheel of life.
Run. You can't run.
Faster? Okay, fast.
You need to hurry.
What? Healing.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Lament. Here. You can't run. Here. Miscalculated. Here.
Yeah, Chi-Chi's a little baby. He's just a baby. Ooh. Bennett main? I don't really play a lot of Bennett. They do need more love. Ugh. Didn't get the full thing. Oh well.
Frozen.
By royal decree.
Use this first.
This isn't good. Time to go.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Wind, hear me. Wings of darkness. Come, sever
Or
night,
night
from
from
day.
day. Okay, thank you for stopping by our cell. You are super fucking cool. Killer motherfucker.
Flash frost.
Eyes on me!
Odds reveal thyself. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fuck. Fuck, I always...
Haven't won yet.
Yeah, my main healer right now is Chi-Chi.
By royal decree, I swear by my sword.
That seemed to work.
Yeah! I've never played Klee, actually. Like, even, like, trial runs, I don't think I've played Klee. She looks really cool, though. I think, like, her... I think, like, she has potential to be a really good, like... DPS. So, again, I haven't really played her, so I don't really know what, like, she plays like.
Shouldn't get careless.
Thunderclap! Lightning flash!
Detoxifying heat.
Motherfucker! Oh, fuck off. He's like right there. Come here, bitch.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Dude.
Worthless.
No. That's distasteful. Don't say that shit.
An unfortunate fault.
Okay, have a good lunch though, Tricks.
You can't run. Well, shouldn't get careless.
Very clean. Attack! Attack the frost.
We've only just begun.
Orders given. Orders received.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Disappear. Worthless.
Can't run.
Worthless.
This one's worthless.
Jumpy boy, jumpy boy.
From whence you came.
You need to hurry up.
One with my blade.
This one's well done.
Lots of explosions. Well, yeah, but it's like... I just thought the joke was kind of distasteful. Anyway. I get it, but it's like, eh. The thing is, jokes are supposed to be funny.
Submit for judgment.
Motherfuckers! Explodey girl. But I like the whole concept of Klee. Just like a little baby that has explosions. I'm not very fast with this.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No excuse for slacking.
To ashes!
Killjoy, we've only just begun. End you.
Put your back to my work.
You can't run.
Barbados.
Looks like I went too far.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! See? Time to go! Go!
Let's end this quickly.
By royal decree, I swear by my sword!
Oh, fuck. There we go. Explodey boy. Yeah, let's go though. Baby, baby, baby. Gonna get baby, baby, baby. The baby's gonna come kick your ass. This is the last thing you see when you... You're the POV, you're the Fatui, and last thing you see is this dead baby running towards you, about to fucking kick you in the shins.
Quickly.
It's true though! Chi-Chi is a dead baby! I guess that's just tape. Still. Oh, okay.
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
This is bad.
Yeah.
Useless. Disappear.
Oh, I should have had Chi-Chi out.
This worthless.
The last thing you see is a dead baby and angsty teen god, I guess? And the last thing you see before they fucking destroy your kneecaps.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
There we go. That one we did pretty quickly. That one we were actually pretty good with. Okay. I don't know what the enemies are. Oh, there it is. So, cryo, hydro, so... Okay. We're definitely gonna need some electro on the second one. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, let's have... Okay. Let's go with her. And then this one will do Chi-Chi, Zhao, and yeah. Let's start. Zongyun. Chongyun. Can't word. Yeah, let's do defense. I love Jean's like new outfit. It's like, it's not terribly different, but I think it's cute. I like her like top part.
Power that ended Paishan!
Wind, hear me.
Enhanced Animal Module 75, absorption test.
Yeah, I do like the summer one more, and I want to get that one, but it's like, I don't want to pay money. There we go. There we go. Okay, I need to, like, get into the shit. Okay, Cletus has lots of explosions. We need more, like, cool outfits.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
A touch of frost.
Lament! Worthless! Boring!
The new Jean summer outfit? I would love that one. It's really cute.
Odds revealed!
Boring! No rest for the wicked.
Submit for judgment.
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong. No, fuck. Where are you?
Wheel of Life.
Useless.
Force my blade.
Disappear. Worthless.
Whew. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, I always want to pull new characters, so, like... I always want to pull new characters, but I never pull like cool stuff like also cost money.
Time to go.
Barbados, guide us.
Rod's over. Go.
Sorry, I get like really into the game, so like.
To ashes!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Higher, higher, pants on fire. Stand clear. Animal test 63.
I'm still not really used to how Sucrose plays, so I don't think I'm like really doing her justice here. Oh. Oh well. I'll take care of that later.
Life goes on.
Swift and merciful. Useless.
That's gonna take a while because I can't use.
Fast.
'Cause I can't use Fischl because she died because I'm stupid. Fucking. Why is my stamina so fucking low?
Spirit blade. Attack. One with my.
Rise.
Get out of my. Boring. A touch of frost.
Faster.
Lament.
Ah, fucking of course he has to do that. Right when I'm trying to do my stupid thing.
Worthless.
Ah, no, he's dead!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Why can't there be healing stuff that, like, revives party members? Fuck.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Oh, pants.
Forth, my blade.
Ah, great.
Wow.
Wow. Fuck, come on.
One with my blade. After all
Fuck,
that
no!
training.
Why can't I just, like, revive any of them?
Okay, faster.
Right now I'm stuck with Baby. I know it's supposed to be the Abyss is supposed to be hard, but fuck. This usually isn't that hard. Like, I had a pretty easy time with the first part. Let's just leave for now. Everyone's dying. Alright.
Okay, let's claim this. Claim. Okay, maybe later. Okay, what is this? Yes. Okay. 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 Let's take a break from the abyss for a quick second, because I'm going to get mad if I keep trying it again. So, hold on. There was something actually... Did I could have sworn there was a, thing I marked on one of these maps I needed to go to real quick. Not like real quick, but I have a key for it, so yeah. I think it's right over here. The Arby's is supposed to be hard. That Arby's are PvP enabled zones. PvP. That's what I meant. Easier to fly as Zhao. There it is. I hope I didn't already get this one. I think I did. I should unmark it on my map then. Okay, what? Let's try this one over here. PvP is what I meant. Arby's are where boss fights happen. There it is. Yes. Whee!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Let's see what... Delete. Alright, what else is there? I might rearrange my party and try Abyss again. Hold on, let me just double check something.
The rain.
Yeah, rainfall. Yeah, rainfall. Yeah, so definitely need a hydro. Okay, so let's add. Remove. Okay, so boop, boop. Let's change this up. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's not put her on that one. Actually, yeah, let's... Okay, so Chi-Chi... Okay, let's try this one. Oh, wait, I did the same combination as I did last time, didn't I? Fuck it. Maybe I'll just be less stupid this time. And then
I swear by my sword! Power that ended Python! Back off!
Destruction! Let's go.
Life goes on.
Swift and merciful.
Disappear!
Worthless. Worthless.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Useless. A touch of frost.
No rest for the wicked.
Wheel of Life.
There we go. Yeah. Let's increase that DPS. Town's health's kind of low. Probably.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Barbados, guide us.
Quit it!
Yeah, fish would have been really useful for us.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Well, again, Fischl's also going to be fighting it in the other one, so.
Back off!
Not bad.
Eyes on me!
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulate.
I swear by my sword.
Time to go. Huh?
There we go, there we go. Okay. We can do this.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Lament! Here! Here! Here!
Worthless. Worthless. Forth my blade. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Worthless! Here! Get out of my way!
Life goes on. By royal decree.
One with my blade!
Fuck off.
Spirit blade!
Go. Oz revealed by.
Ah, fuck.
As you wish, main Fräulein. A touch of frost. Foreign!
Wheel of life.
Disappear!
Do this. We do this. We may not get the challenge, but we will at least like.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. By royal decree.
No rest for the foreign!
There we go. Whew. Oh, it's still kind of hard. Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Go as one! Barbados, guide us. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
To ashes!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Hell yeah. Holy shit, we're gonna beat this thing real quick. Woo! That one was really fast. Okay.
Rise.
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Oz revealed.
A touch of frost! Useless!
Go. Play. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! From whence you came, swift and merciful!
Rise.
No rest for the wicked.
Woo! Okay, where are my opponents this time? Actually, let's let's get our rewards first and then decide.
Okay. Alright. So, doing that. There's one other thing I wanted to do. What frame jumps I got? Okay. Yeah, because his chances are up at the moment, so let me see if I can figure this out. What else should we do? Can y'all hear me good, by the way? Is my mic good? Just like, I hadn't like checked. Mic's good? Cool, cool, cool. Just double checking. Because I was messing with some settings earlier and I wasn't sure if they were that great. Didn't think, or at least didn't. They seemed okay, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay. What was I doing? I lost my train of thought. Primos. Yeah, I know. I just want to take a brief break from Spiral Abyss. Go over here real quick, because there's like a thing I haven't like unlocked here, and I'll go unlock that real quick. Rotate. I don't like that. What? Oops. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to my stamina. That was being dumb. Honestly, Genshin is a pretty chill game. I don't know what it is about this game in particular, though, that's like really like low pressure for me to stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's over here. No. Where is he? Mr. Tanuki. Yeah, honestly. Tanuki. Mr. Tanuki. Where you go? Tanuki, Tanuki. Where you go? It's like right here, yeah.
I summon thee!
Let me switch my party setup real quick.
I trust you. Back off!
we go. Haha, you just found a Tanuki yourself? Crab. What is this? Oh, it's one of these. How do we unlock this? I wonder. Me? Oh, you're playing the game right now. I was like, wait, yeah, you can. Is my capture not
The threads
working?
of your fate lie in my hand.
Like I'm playing it right now. By the way, sorry I've been a bit quiet. I got really focused. There wasn't like a whole lot of commentary. Is there anything you're excited for coming up? Like, I've talked about how I was kind of hyped for the Sonic movie. Maybe. No. I was literally just there. Oh. There we go. Could just try to brute force this, because I know this is gonna be one of those ones where it's like choose the right ones in the right order, right? Okay. Or maybe just actually fucking keep them all on at once. There we go. The one with Klee is fun? Oh yeah. I need to do the festival, but like, I don't have any story keys, so I can't like unlock the prerequisite quest. Oh. Only halfway. There's more. Yeah, let's see what more there is. Oh, this probably. Let me see this. Probably need to connect these two somehow.
My royal
Boring.
wheel of life.
Where is it? There it is. Maybe I'll do another surprise Genshin stream this week where I actually do that quest. Hmm. Oh, there's a way thing. Strange. Strange. Shouldn't there be like a thingy here I can use? Like a little stone thingy? Oh, fuck off.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wheel of life.
See? Lost over! By royal decree.
What? I haven't played the AYATO quest yet, so I wouldn't know. I need to get it because, like, I need it to unlock the new event and get all the Prima gems. Ah! Whee! What? Relay stone? Is it gone? Hello? Why you do this? Why? Well, don't spoil the quest for me. I still want to, like, know. Oh, fuck off with that. Alright, fine. Oh, wait, where's the thingy I'm supposed to hook it up to? I could always just go make some tea while he's talking. Just leave the... run an ad or some shit. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck off with that. Something in here. makes me want to do it more now. How do I get in here? Why the fuck is the switch in there? Oh, interesting, okay. Something under there. Gotta figure out how to get underground here. How do you get there is the thing. No, I don't want to fight you. I like Spider-Man 3. It's stupid, but I like it. Very dumbass movie. Wait. Hello? Okay, I'm kind of tired of this puzzle. Like, I thought this would... I didn't think it would be multi-layered. I wonder if I can... No? Okay. I was hoping I could just, like, unlock it, but apparently not. I'm honestly getting a little bit tired. I still want to see if I can roll for AYATO tonight. I miscalculated on my other shit, and that was my bad. Damn, why have I been dropping so many damn frames? Whatever.
Worthless!
Yeah? It is? Okay, it's just like on my end I keep getting notifications of dropped frames, so I guess I was just assuming something fucky was going on. Whatever, okay. Gonna go. Let me do something real quick.
The rain stopped. I don't concern.
Clear myself with the weather. Okay. I don't concern myself with the weather. I need a kazoo. I need a kazoo because it would be like.
Worthless!
No damage, motherfucker. That's why he's like really good for like exploring. Meat!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Go.
Doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's good to hear though. Sorry, I'm just like a little bit out of it right now. Put up. It's like I don't want to do any more Spiral Abyss right now, but I need to, what the fuck is going on with this thing? Ah, fuck it. Go somewhere else. Oh, there's something over here. Okay, let me check something real quick. Primos. I just need 400 more. Alright. I guess the quickest way to do that would be Spiral Abyss without, like, doing the quest at least. Let me just see. Oh, okay. Let's go to the new area, actually. I hadn't gotten there yet. You know what would be a really neat idea for a stream? Sorry, that's just... I was just thinking about it. It would be like, a Tamagotchi stream where people could, like, donate shit. Here's a thing. Let's get this.
Why would anyone want... Forget it.
Two
It's not my
Primo
concern.
Gems. Two little Primo Gems. Don't talk to me. Tamagotchi stream. Basically, the idea would be like people could like donate or like use channel points to like take care of the streamer like they're a Tamagotchi. That's the idea I had. Or like some people, I've heard of people doing like stream pets, which are like little Tamagotchis that you can take care of while the streamer does other things. I just thought that would be a neat thing, but I probably don't think I would have enough, like people who would, like, be interested in that. Paimon, come on now. Come on, let's go to the new place. Ooh.
chasm. Chasm. That's what I call. I'm not gonna say it actually. No, it's probably not TOS. Ooh, ooh, it's pretty. Look at this shit.
Here.
Rock formations, though. Ooh, it's in the middle. This is just so pretty. Holy shit. Oh, little wisp. Not wisp. What are they called? Steelies. Little steely.
Worthless.
Hi. Oh no, there's something about the vibes of this place. They're very like haunted, but like warm, if that makes sense. Ooh, lots of wheat and cabbage. Wee! Wee! Oh. Yeah.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Haunted and chill. Like, haunted, but the ghosts are, like, chill, you know? What? Well, that was fucking stupid. Oh, bye. It's like haunted, but like the ghosts are pretty nice. Ghost of like an old grandma making you cookies. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, there's a fucking door. It should be. Oh, what's this? Hello? Hello, bitch. What the fuck do you want? Shouldn't say. Oh, you actually want to fight me? Who's talking big? I had to learn the hard way. Oh, funny. Oh, you're cute, honey. Ah, 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 ah. Why am I climbing the wall? Okay.
Life goes on.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless! No rest for the wicked.
Ooh, you have your own voice lines, huh? Or are you like a new type of enemy?
Right on target!
Right on target! Shut up. That's you. That's what you sound like. Where are you? There you are.
Time to go!
Where is he? There you are, fucker.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Boring!
Right on target!
Faster?
I'm like 26. About how like
Go!
What? 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 Okay.
Huh?
Word. Hey, good. Where'd it go? There it go. Alright.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Okay. It's up higher. What's this?
Yeah.
There's a lot of like really good sound design in this game. Just like I don't know. I can appreciate when a game has like really good sound design. Because usually you don't notice it. And I think trying to figure out where that main waypoint is.
By royal decree. Useless.
Billy Chow, silly Billy Hilly Chow. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the music's really good, and like sound design also, just like in the way sound effects are designed for the most part. Like, that does a really good job of like selling the world having like feel a physicality to it and like a weight to it. It's something that can, like, I understand it's very easy to like overlook, but like it's like the kind of thing you only really notice when it's like not good. Usually, though, because I hadn't really like thought about too much, but I was just thinking about like sound design. I want to like see if I can unlock this part of the map. Oh. A big old dick in the ground. What's this? A Geo rock, because it has like magic and shit. Ah! Songly's big ass earth dick. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? No, I don't want to fight you. Alright, fine, we'll fucking fight
Oz,
you.
reveal thyself.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
So fucking...
here.
Okay, this is one of those things you need like a friend for, right? You know, it's interesting. I think I want to like look into like the way, there you are, the way each like nation in Teyvat is like, the way each nation in Teyvat is designed, cause like or how like the way the environment is done, like how that's influenced by like the element of that country. Like, for example, Mondstadt has a lot of like rolling plains, like they have mountains too, but like a lot of focus on like places with like a lot of like grassy plains where like you can see the I don't want to fight the Fatui. They're boring and annoying. Ah, fuck off. Fine, alright, let's fight assholes.
Wheel of life.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Lament! Worthless!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. This is to get it together. This first.
By royal decree.
Go.
I will end you. You can't run! Well, looks like I went too far. This is bad.
Not land. Which element is not land? Again, that's the fire one, right? That's the one I think people are assuming it's either based on like South America or like pre-colonial America or something. I don't know.
Rise.
Send this quickly.
Yeah, fire.
I guess
Faster.
this is it.
Oz, reveal thyself. Ha, ha,
Get down from there, bitch.
Who's this
ha,
first?
ha.
The loneliness of death.
He's just like, that's it, young man. Get up on top of the tent. This house is a nightmare! I can't think of good jokes. Don't looking at me right now.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Yeah, it's like South America, I think. I haven't seen a lot of it, so I don't really know. Yay! Ooh, it's like a spiral. That's neat as hell. I just need 2 more of those. Hiccups. Yeah, it's kind of... No, don't... I have not wished for AYATO yet. I need like 400 more prima jumps. Okay. I should bite the bullet and go do some fucking more Abyss. Why is it so hard? I know
know it's supposed to be hard. It's like a challenge. Okay, what are the... So we got Animo, Hydro, Electro. Okay, so... I'm gonna say Pyro, Crown. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so actually, let's remove Chongyun. Let's get her, let's get Zhongling, and Beidou. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't know, because it's like, a lot of people are a little bit worried about that, I think.
Time to go! Wings of darkness, come, step.
Wind, hear me.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Swirl, mark.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
I summon. Absorption test.
Oh, shit. Oh, I need to get Electro. Interesting.
Animo test 6308. Go!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Barbados, guide us.
Cross over!
Fuck.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Animal test 6308.
Wind, hear me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm doing Abyss right now. I'm trying to get a few more Prima Gems to, like, get to roll at least once for AYATO. At least, like, do the 10 roll for AYATO.
You haven't won yet. Back off!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here!
Eyes on me!
Nice and spicy.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Probably not a good time to do it.
Back off!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Faster.
Bubba, get them.
Disappear! Here! Shut it!
Go.
Useless!
You're toast.
Boring! Useless!
Out of the frying pan, into the
Boring!
Ah, what the fuck? Well, lucky him. Let me just see if I can.
Frozen. Crisp.
absorption test. Time to go.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Doesn't hurt. Barbados. Find us.
Can't.
I see through you! Don't be a killjoy!
Win it.
Is it
Fuck!
my time?
By royal decree.
This is bad.
Full is blood.
You can't run! That all you got?
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, I need to like check something. Okay, I don't think there's more I'm gonna be getting from that. There has to be other ways are there to get free Puma gems. I mean, there's the event going on right now, but I don't have the story keys I need for it. I'm gonna try something stupid. Hang on. Oh wow, it's already like this late. Yeah, I really want to try to get. Oh, that's a cat.
on, I thought Ayato. Hey, I at least want to try to roll for him tonight. I feel like it's fake false advertising if I don't.
Wheel of Life.
Wind Waker who? Am I going the right way? Yeah. I need to play Wind Waker sometime. Like, I don't play a lot of Legend of Zelda. I should, though. It's a good game. Oh, okay. Good luck with the internet. I've been having issues with my internet recently, and I thought I fixed it. But apparently not. Is that the island? Yeah. Ah! Fuck. Oh, I should have had Jean. I could have used her to, like, push them off the thing. I'm dumb. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. No, I'm gonna drown. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to, like, get on the fucking thing again. Hi, Ram. There's a ladder right here. It should work. Theoretically, right? Okay.
Go.
Bitch? He's just like over here chilling after I killed him. Weird.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Oh? Interesting. Here we go, here we go. It is getting pretty late here, so I should probably stop soon. Let me just see about, like, this thing. What's up here? Find this thing right here, at least. Go. I'll do. What the fuck is this thing? I know that there's probably like a thing. Okay, I'm gonna mark this on my map at least. Must be something I'm missing here. Yeah. I'm a bit too tired for this right now. Alright. I think it's time to stop for the night. Alright, let me just switch back to just chatting. My tracking's been a little off right now. There we go, okay. Yeah, it's time for bed. Alright, we're gonna... Let's open up the browser, see who we can read. Mute. I don't know, who's streaming right now? Ember's streaming. Fuck yeah, let's read Ember. She's cool. Let's see here. Oh, she's drawing. Yeah. Let's read Ember. Ember the Angel, fellow angel, give my fellow angel Ember some love. They're real cool. And we need to hang out more, because she's like super chill. But like, yeah. I don't have energy for like much else.